What's that? Ooh, right smack dab in the middle. We got some nice iron ore there. Some real nice iron ore. So we've got it at the beginning, and we've got it there. Oh, I didn't see that. What's that? Is that another iron ore? Looks like it. So we've got that there, and we've got this here. Is this going to be one big mine of it? Nice if those two do join together. They are in close proximity. Ooh, how far wide's this going? Whoa. Joe's really going to get rushed off his feet when this gets connected to the plant. Abso-digging-lutely. Abso-digging-lutely. I mean, we've got all this coal at the back and underneath the plant here. Plant, yeah, that's what this is all being dug out for. It's going to be a new bench, and depending on where I just start hitting pay dirt, will be exactly where I'll be putting in a new plant before I get rid of or start work on the existing plant to bring that down to ground zero and start it all again. So yeah, that's going to be a mean task, because I want to have conveyor belts that separate everything, and then I want them conveyor belts to then take the produce on to the mine plant, to the plant, and then from the plant gets processed, and then it will go on to a different plant if it needs to. Because I've noticed that the graphics are getting a little bit on the sketchy side in and around the big plant. So by eliminating it, then it's going to basically clear it out and stop the lag on the graphics. So trying to have everything going in one area, it's just not going to be good enough. Needs to be split into different areas. Don't care how wide it's got to go or how long it's got to go, but it certainly does need to be spread out. Trying to build it all in one area, it's too much lag. So what I might do is use the existing plant that I've got as a filtration unit for all stuff, and then it can run off into whatever direction I want it to go towards the next plant. So let's say I've got a coal processing plant. So from the main feed, the coal will get processed, and then it'll get shipped over to the coal distribution plant, and then from there it will go on to the power stations that is requiring it. Vice versa for the blasted rock. That will all be taken out on the main plant, siphoned off, then it'll get grinded, and then if I've got a tailings plant, which I have, the tailings will all come back, and then the good stuff will all go on to the next plant, which is probably in front of me right now. So that will go over there and it will get done in that plant. So yeah. And then I've got, like I said, all the conveyor belts will be down underneath the main plant, so I can have as many conveyor belts underneath there as I want. It's just a plan in progress. Oh dear, it looks like YouTube's up to its usual tricks, taking subscribers off me. I wish they'd leave it alone. I really do. They'll give me it back later. I think I've lost about 150, 200 subs that way, thanks to YouTube. But this is going to be my last stream for a week or two, because I'm in the process of moving home. So I'll have internet on the very first day of moving in, but I'll have the house to sort out first. So I can't just set my PC up and forget about sorting the house. I need to get the house sorted before setting the PC up. I'm sure you guys will understand priorities and all that, like, you know what I mean? Get the DIY done first, playtime later. But once it's sorted, it's sorted. Sky'll be the limit. That is some ore, that is. I do hope it merges together and gives one great big spot. forgot to zero that out. It's a good job. I'm just cutting at ground level and not literally going above it yet. But I'm emptying all this lot into a hopper system that's not linked to the plant at the moment. So it's when it does get linked to the plant, well, that's going to be full steam ahead on that plant. Has that linked up? This is one massive ore field I have just got here. Jeez Louise. I do believe Big Joe's going to be extremely happy with this. These machines are going to be running flat out for, I'd say, in real life, maybe a good year with this amount of stuff I've got here. Is that a vein that just keeps giving? Wow. As we can see, that is one massive vein. Hey, Joe, if you're listening, I've hit the mother lode. How level that floor is. That is brilliantly level. As you can see, I'm not taking much of it away. I'm just taking the dirt and a little bit of pay dirt out of all this. And eventually side walls will end up being straight. Alright, that's that for that side. Forward. Be interested to see exactly how far around this, how deep this bench goes. It might be wide, but it might not be as long. So could be a possibility that on this pass it could just go to 0 or start coming down the wall as I'm going in. I hope not. I hope it's going to go for a while, but only time will tell. Ooh, still going strong. I do believe that might be Cowell. No, no, that's pay dirt. Yeah, that's not very good. As we can see there, it's starting to come to an end. That's not good. Well, that's still continuing on. For now. Well, I did have 4. I've only got 0 now. Yay! People don't want to watch tonight. That's understandable. It is a Thursday night. Moving forward and I don't see what... Oh, there we go. There we go. I see it now. Gonna be running out of bins before I need to put any flooring in, I think. running out. Well, it's kind of connected, but it's a bit sketchy. Just straighten them tracks out. I don't know what I've hit, but something's caused it to twist. Let's stop that now. That looks good. Just fire it up. Back out of there. I'm going right. Just being off that little bit would put me in a completely wrong area. Not that I've got an area I need to go to anyway, but yeah, I just don't want to be going anywhere but straight.
Ah, back at my desk, Jay. What's going on, buddy?
Yeah.
I have a stream running.
I love.
Oh, let me look. Let me look.
I've had up to 4 people in watching. Now I'm back down to 0. I've lost a subscriber. I don't know if that's YouTube messing about again. But I'm now down to 644. And I got a massive vein of iron ore. That I've slowly cut through. You there?
Yeah, my
Rags?
bad. I'm sorry. I was muted. And you should be back up to 55 or 45.
Why, who did not subscribe?
I don't know who unsubscribed, but I added another account.
Ah! Well, thank you for doing that, brother. You didn't have to do that.
It's okay. It's my wife's account.
It's your wife.
Yeah.
Did you ask her permission to subscribe to my channel? She might not like me.
Who cares?
I like your style.
Oh, give me a second. Let me answer this.
Oh, what's that last upper like? We just hit it now, so... Oh, that's good timing, because I need to lay some more boards soon. Yay, my recent subscriber. Thank you very much, Rag's wife. You're epic. Even though you don't know you've done it, but you're still epic. Oh, I just gone lightheaded then. Ooh. That's not a good feeling, chat. Going lightheaded? Whoa. At this rate, I'll get to the moon before NASA. Again. Jeez. Phew. Hate that feeling. So everybody, don't be shy. Come say hi. I don't bite. Only if the wife's not fed me.
Like a Bluetooth speaker?
Whoa! Thank you again for my recent subscriber. You are awesome, and thank you so much for that. Whoop, whoop, sorry for unlocking. That means I got someone joining. Oh no, it's not, it's saving. Epic!
Hey, what's your save schedule on?
An hour.
An hour. I have mine on every 15 minutes.
Oh, that's way too early for every save. 15 minutes. It'll fill
I mean, that's
your,
just what it was on the basic, you know, like that's
Yeah.
what it comes as.
Yeah, it'll just fill it all up so quickly. That's why I delete mine at the end of every game. Put it down as my normal save and then delete all the saved games so it's not taking up as much space.
Right.
Although my saves are going to take longer and longer and longer because I'm taking a lot of the top surface away now.
Yeah, but I was talking to Joe about this. Like, it doesn't seem feasible for it to get longer and longer and longer because there would be no point to play the game.
Well, it'll get to a certain extent and then obviously it won't go.
Because think about it, even if you're saved, get up to like your save right now is genuinely like 2 to 3 minutes.
Yeah, I've seen splitting two saves take at least 5 minutes.
But if it goes all the way up to like an hour, like bro, the second it's taking more than 10 minutes to save, I don't think it's not worth playing. It's not worth playing the game.
Well, we'd have to see.
At that point,
we'd have to see what happens.
Yeah, because they gotta optimize that. Because that's crazy.
I'm just going on hearsay when I'm giving the information out. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, going up. But I mean, but it's clear. Like we can see. You know, I can see on my computer. I have a really really good computer. Granted, I built my computer a couple years ago, but it's still kind of top of the line. And you know, like I can see that. You could see on my stream. You could see where the pad that I'm sitting on. Before I got onto this pad that I'm on, like prior to the hoppers that exist right now, when the front of the track sat behind those hoppers, I mean the save was like it would be like terraforming 1, 2, 3 done.
Yeah.
And now that I've moved this far onto the pad, it'll take like maybe 4 or 5, sometimes even. Well, I wouldn't say sometimes. Because I haven't timed it, it's more so guessing, like maybe even 7 or 8 seconds.
Yeah.
And I'm like, dude, like I haven't even removed a lot of soil, and I have a really, really good PC. And at first, you know, I was talking to Joe, and I was like, you know, no, I'm definitely not, you know, down in your PC or anything. I'm just saying, like, you know, we've talked about it, and it's not the top of the line or the newest thing, you know. I mean, I don't think any of us really have a brand new PC, but.
Well, I will have when I built it.
Like my PC, dude, my PC has an i9, maybe 11900K or something. It was a $700 CPU, and then I have a 3060, and then I have a 64 gigs of RAM, and I have 8 gigs of VRAM on my motherboard and 12 gigs of VRAM on my graphics card. So realistically, it's a beefy computer, and I have 2 gig internet. Yeah. So I have fiber. Like I have the best internet that can be provided.
Yeah. Obviously, we ain't got 2 gig internet over here. We only go up to like 1 gig. But you know,
I expected my game to save way faster.
Because
of my PC specs. Go ahead.
The one that I've got sitting here. It's got a Ryzen 7 for its CPU. The graphics board is a bear with me, I'll have a look. It's a Radeon Hellhound.
Yeah, that is not new technology.
And it's a 9060.
90, but a 9060. But what does that mean for Radeon specs though? Like compared to
Top of the range. Top of the range. Well, almost top of the range Radeon. Hey, Shane.
yeah, I have an 11th gen i9 11900K. Yeah, 12
Yeah,
gigs
no
of
worries
VRAM
about that,
on
brother.
It tells me all of my storages.
Yeah.
3.6 terabytes.
And the motherboard that I've got, I can put two M.2 drives in that.
Me as well.
So that's pretty damn good, because the one I've got here has only got one M.2 on it.
Oh, but you said your good PC burnt up or something, didn't it?
No, not me.
No?
No.
Was that Joe?
Probably, I don't know. But I've got a brand new tower and everything sitting on my left-hand side ready to go in said tower when I get...
Oh, you just haven't...
I haven't built it
What
yet.
do you
So
need? What's left?
I need to get two M.2 drives, or maybe even one M.2 drive, and I need to get the graphics for it.
Right. Okay. Heck yeah.
And then when I get them, it'll get built. Because I'm not going to build it, sit there pining, wanting to use it when I haven't got the stuff to use it with.
Right.
At the moment, everything's protected because it's all in its boxes. Yo, Eric! Yep. What do you mean all that is old school? Shut up, you silly old man. Oh, someone's took the sub away. I were at 646, now I'm at 645. Ah, shucks. Can't win them all. How's Eric anyway? He's still a crazy old fool. For those that are just joining in and watching for the first time, this is not what I do. I don't normally just sit here and run the bagger. I have everything on here. I have a person on the top of that mountain there, well, halfway up it, working. I've got a plant just over this little ridge here that is working. I've got loads going on in here. I'm just cutting this out to get a new bench going and maybe even build a new plan. Can't have too many plants, especially when the one over that ridge is causing way too much of a lag spike in this. So, because I've got way too much going on in one area, I need to thin it out, move it around, so it's not as much in one area, but it's over 3 or 4 different areas, which is why I'm digging this out. And as you can see, I'm hitting a load of ore, iron ore, and everything like that over here. And I've got coal over here, so this area is going to be like a no-go area for a plant to be built in, because we need to mine this ore. So if I just, because I'm only going down through the dirt and a little bit of the paid dirt, what I'm actually effectively doing is just taking off the top 10 feet of overburden, if you like. And then when I get into pay dirt and nothing but pay dirt, then I might consider that would be the spot to put in a new plant, because it's nowhere near the valuables that's needed. Sorry, Eric, long-winded. I'll get back to you now. Busy with work, kids, and starting putting my new rig oh, are you? Last 2 components should be here by the middle end of next week. That's not an M.2 drive, and oh, what is it? Memory cards, is it by any chance, Joe? Eric, if it is, please post redirect them. I'm all the way over here in England. Post redirect, mate. Come on. Yay. See, that's what you need to do, Rags. If you see people are watching, just talk. Just explain what you're doing, what your ideas are. It doesn't matter if they respond back or not. The fact of the matter is they're there, they're being entertained. And some of them don't like watching the bagger just all the time. In this case, I'm streaming it and I'm running a bagger, so it's tough. There will be a variety of machinery being used when I get more crewing and stuff like that. But at this moment in time, it's just this bagger getting used. There's times when I've jumped into the excavator, I've jumped in a rock truck, I've jumped in a front loader. I can't jump in a dozer because I've been told I cannot ever use one of them on this plant again, even though I'm the gaffer. I still can't use the dozer because I make too much of a mess.
And the grader for that fact.
Oh, and the grader. I'm not allowed to use the grader, but I'm pretty good in the front loader, so I don't need to use anything like that. I'll just scoop the dirt up, take it over, dump it somewhere, and come back and do the rest. Especially if I need a level ground. Now, I hope that this does not keep going upwards and upwards and upwards. Whoa, why is that minus? Stop. Houston, we have a problem.
Minus 14, minus 12. What you cutting at, dog?
We have a problem. I know exactly what the problem is, but not even doing anything. What do you think the problem is? I should be running at 0. but I've got a minus 12. So without me
I
looking,
don't know.
what do you think the problem is? You don't know?
Mm-mm.
Tailpipe. Discharge chute.
Yeah,
The
your discharge chute's
The
pushing up
soil's
something.
the soil's missed, and it's pushed up to the discharge chute. What?
Change your camera angle around. Let's see.
What a guess. What a guess.
Oh, your stream froze. There it goes. It just caught up.
Actually, it's not. Ah, I know what it is. It's not the discharge chute. Look at the tracks.
I can't see him from that area. Oh, did you fall off the? You fell off the pad?
Yeah.
And I went too high. 1,500.
Yeah. The tracks are off.
Yeah, he fell off his pad.
So I didn't miss,
1,500.
which I thought I was gonna do. But yeah, looking at that, I am well and truly off the pad.
For anybody in my chat, if you want to see his screen, you go to Farmer J on YouTube. Just type that in; it'll come right up. So I see what. Okay, so basically, it takes this level from the points of the track. So when
Yep.
the front of the track rolls off, you start to lean forward, no matter how little.
Yeah.
So, hey, when you move forward 2 boards.
Yep.
2 full boards. Like, for instance, that second one that you're placing there is technically you're already on that. So you would count 2 from there, not including the one you're already on.
2 from there, yeah. But I generally do it by eye because I don't look at my board. I look at the cutting wheel.
Yeah, but that only works when you're. It doesn't necessarily work when the cutting wheel is completely out to your side, because of the way that the swing is. You start to cut a whole lot less.
No, still works. Still
That's
works.
why I got these cones. That's why I got these cones up, right? So I place the cones on every other one, and then I'll pull up and I'll line my front tracks with that cone. Then I'll pull up to the next cone, and it seems to be perfect.
Yeah, it still works. You can still look at the cutting wheel and the ground and take your bearings from that, because you can see how much you've moved forward by. The ideal is a block to a block and a half moving forward. Depends on how much you really want to bite into the wall and how much you want to keep your ground level. Well, Sprinkle, I'm actually on level ground. because I got racing on boards. Sorry, not sprinkle, sparkle. Yeah. Got a slow finger tonight.
Wife's not gonna like that.
Ah. I don't know why it's not her finger. Let's get this sorted so I know I'm not going to run out of hopper bins. Yeah, that'll do. It's a good job I caught that before it started actually cutting down low.
Right.
Looks like it was starting to get a little bit on the low side, but I caught it. That's what I do. You see, I just look up, I see that, and it's like, oh, something's not right. So it's going to be either one or two things. And that's why I automatically assumed it was the hopper bins. Even though I looked moments before that and realised, yeah, I need to put some more boards down. And then I got sidetracked and moved forward and not put the boards in. So now I'm back level again. And that is... a nice piece of ore. That's going to be absolutely wonderful to cut that out. I just don't know what I'm going to do. I was aiming for this area to be for the new plant, if you remember.
Right, you're making a new space down there because you want to make a new plant so that basically you could replace the one that is lagging.
Yeah. And
which is a good idea, and you picked a really nice flat spot.
Yeah, well, I was just gonna lay some boards over this.
Yeah.
And then call it good. but something was telling me I need to start cutting, and that's why the bagger came over here and I've cut it out. But look at what I found since I started cutting it.
I know you found. I know. The other day, I don't remember. It was yesterday, either yesterday or the day before. I know you
Maybe.
found like 4 or 5 coal pockets, or
Yeah.
maybe it was one giant coal pocket.
No, no. There's 1 there, 2 there, 3 there, 4 there,
Right.
5 underneath. A couple of more, I think, a little bit further around somewhere. And all I'm doing is just running it round, making it straight edge, left to right. See, again, I've just gone forward to maybe one and a half blocks, 2 blocks. I've not looked over there. I've just been looking at what I've got here.
Right.
Because all you're doing, you're just swinging it around so it's come off, and then you travel forward like just a little bit, start cutting it, and then as it's going around, it's actually cutting it from that straight onwards. So it will take just a little bit off to start with, but by the time you're getting into where it is on that corner, you are literally cutting in about at a bucket deep. But it depends if you're wanting that surface flat underneath. If you're wanting it flat, then you just need to go in a bucket at a time. You need to go forward just a bucket at a time.
Yeah, because if you go a little too far, then it'll start to ripple.
It'll start rippling, and also it'll start throwing the bagger around because the bagger can't cut into it, and then the tracks have moved, and because the tracks have moved, so has the discharge chute, and then what you're cutting out is going to end up on the floor instead of in the hopper bin. Speaking of hopper bins, yeah, it's still good. I hope this levels off soon enough. Oh yeah, I can see it's going to start sloping down a little bit more there. Yeah, it's going to slope. So I don't have to raise the wheel, which is a good thing. I don't like doing it. Now, if I was using that small bagger, I'd have had to raise this wheel 3 times. Because really, the smaller one is only going to take off the dirt pile. But by the time you've set it at the other end, you don't know how wide the ground is in front of you, so therefore you're going to end up lifting it anyway. Because these boards start at level, if you remember, Bags.
No, I remember.
And then because of the leveling that bottom of that cutter wheel to the boards, it's actually created a nice distance underneath them, which makes Harry Potter being around to make the boards levitate. Yeah. It's one of them. It is what it is. It does what it does. It's not realistic as the way that I'm doing it. It's denying all gravity. But at the end of the day, it's giving me a level surface. Because I've tried it where I'm got them all on the floor, right? But I'm trying to
Right.
put it level with the floor. So I can just go up and just keep putting the boards so they're like just on the floor. Just doesn't work. Just cuts through way too much.
Actually, that's exactly what I do, and it puts a really nice space underneath the pad, to where, like, if I need to do anything, run conveyors or anything special, or just get up under there.
Yeah.
Get up under there.
Yeah, that's it. That's basically what you're doing. Because if you like put a wall along the sides of them, you're creating that illusion that that lot is all on top of the wall. So, you know, you still got that. What do you think that main plant's built on? That wall only
Right.
goes around the outside edge.
No, I know it.
The boards are levitating in the middle.
Say all of my boards are levitating.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm using concrete because I didn't like I wanted a giant concrete pad. I didn't want,
To be honest,
a wooden board pad.
when you're in a greenery area, you can get away with concrete.
Yeah, you know what? I just thought about what you were saying, and yeah, in the snow, I'm sure concrete is rather annoying.
Well,
Probably can't even see it against the snow.
there is that. You can see concrete against the snow, but then again, sub-zero temperatures, it would just break the concrete up.
Yeah, okay, so for realism's sake, yeah.
Yeah.
It would never last. Especially with the weight of the machine rolling over it. Oh.
But yet you got moisture in the wood, but with the
Well, that's
zero
because
temperature,
the wood will compress.
that's
Well,
right. The wood compresses in zero temperature because of the moisture that's in there, and it'll just freeze the wood in time.
Chat, when he says 0, he means Celsius. No, nobody asked, but, you know. Because 0 here in Fahrenheit, it would have been frozen 30 degrees prior. But your 0 is literally like, I think 32 degrees, because your 0 is freezing.
Yeah.
Freezing in Celsius is literally 0 degrees, which would be 32 degrees Fahrenheit.
Shane, I used to. That's all I'll say on that matter. I used to play it.
What do you ask?
Do I play FS25?
Shit, I'm still playing 22. Maybe even 19.
Yeah, well, I have it installed, but that's as far as it goes. I used to play it, which is why my name is Farmer J. Because I used to stream it as well. But then when you realise that you're only playing a game when you're streaming it and you don't touch it when you're not streaming, that's the time you need to stop playing the game, because it's just the wanting to play. It's just not there. You're playing it to do a stream, so therefore it's
And
sad.
and that right there is why I tell people who come into my stream, bro. I don't play games to stream. I stream while I play games.
Yeah.
So that game is gonna change, and don't get attached to it because it ain't gonna be here forever.
Yeah, but it's different for this game, you see, because I turn this on when I've got nothing to do during my day, and I'll just come in and I'll just play this during the day. I don't save this game just for streaming.
Right. And I'm the same way. I feel that same way with this game. This is one of those games that like I could definitely like just have no issue just not streaming, just playing it just because the game itself is good.
I mean, I were in here playing this, I would say 2 hours before I'd even thought of doing a stream tonight. I didn't even really think I was going to do a stream tonight, and then I realised that Friday tomorrow, then I've got the weekend, but then it's Monday, and then it's the day of me moving. So over the weekend, starting tomorrow, I'm going to be extremely busy moving properties. So for that, I decided I'm going to do a stream tonight, because this is going to be a farewell stream until I'm sorted and settled into my next property. So you'd have to all bear with me. And as soon as I get into the other property, everything's sorted, all the DIY projects are done, everything's been put where it needs to be, then I'll start my streaming again. But until then, I probably would play this game in my downtime, but not stream it, because I don't want to be like saying to the wife, yeah, I'm going to go and stream now, see you later. The house has to be sorted before I start doing anything like this, because family comes before streaming.
Yeah, 100%.
So that's why I'll be flying under the radar. There she is. Hey, good looking. How are you? Oh, no. No, is that Cole?
Some more coal,
Oh,
huh?
you rat bag. Some more is not the word. Must be like the largest one there is up to now, width-wise. Yeah, I'm alright, Sandra. This is like my last stream for a while. I need to like concentrate on the house move now. Even though I've not been streaming much just lately. But yeah, you know, I need to really knuckle down and get stuff moving as of tomorrow. But anyway, it's not Friday yet until tomorrow, Sandy. Should be on her way home from work now, Rags.
Who?
Sandra.
Who's that?
TGG, Texas Ginger Girl.
Ah.
In fact, no, she should have just got in her house now. Ah, you're off tomorrow. Whoop, whoop. Look at you. Did I say you can take the Friday off? No, I did not. I'm the only grandpa that gets his pocket money off his granddaughter. So you take a day off, I lose my pocket money. Ah, yeah. I bet your Uncle D can't wait for it to be Sunday. That's the end of his working nights. Ooh. This is a vein that just keeps giving. You know, when we fire these hopper bins up, the plants are not going to want for anything for a very long time. I do believe I might have to find a new area. This is literally saying you've got no chance on building over here because we've got too much stuff. I thought someone said something to me, then it was bloody Nightbot.
Ha! In like 10-ish minutes, I'm gonna be going to take my wife to a concert that she's going to, and then I'll
Oh,
be back for a little bit, and then I'll go pick her up. But, you know.
hey, that's fine, brother. I've had to do the same with my missus. Not tonight, obviously, but there's been times, even when I've been streaming, I had to go pick it back up again, and
Yeah.
I just left the stream going.
Oh yeah, me too.
Left everybody in the game playing what they're doing, well, doing what they're doing, and just positioned myself so they could be watching them. Hence why we have a drone. God, it only feels like 2 minutes ago I was going through that iron ore. And that vein is almost the full width of the, well, as you can see, it's going from the hoppers all the way out to the, to near enough the other embankment.
Right.
So that is a nice thin but large deposit. So it shouldn't take long before I go through all this coal, and then we get to see exactly how much of a vein I've hit. Either way, just chomping at it with this is certainly it. Well, I think it'd keep the coal plant running to overflowing point. Looks like I've been making myself a cup of tea in a bit. I'm out of monsters.
Not out of monsters.
Mmm.
Hope not.
Oh yeah, I've run out of monsters. I had like 2 cans today. Just trying to cut it down a bit, you know what I mean? Well, it won't be long before I'll be having Mr. Joe bouncing my chat.
Yeah.
What? You giggled, what?
I'm watching stuff on my phone, and one of the reels was a dad. He's on a skateboard and he's skating behind his little maybe 4 or 5-year-old on a little tricycle riding, right? He's just pushing the skateboard behind her, and the caption says, "It's been 20 years since I tried to kickflip." And in the video, he tries to kickflip. Not only does he land on he kickflips, he lands on it, and then the board goes right out from under him, and all you see is his feet pointed straight at his daughter. So he's going, he's going flat on his back.
Oh yeah.
And then the video cut out. I'm like, oh. Oh.
Yeah, that's never good when that happens.
Hey, the next thing he said was, "Oh, sweetie, we gotta go home. Oh,
Yeah.
Call your mom.
Yeah.
Call your mom. Go get your mom.
Yeah, we
I
need
need
some
your mom."
we need some back massaging done.
We need some help.
And my ego. Yeah, this is going to be like one of the last things to be packed is this PC. So, even though there won't be a stream, don't mean to say I won't be in the game. If I have time and I'm not tired, then I'll sit here and I'll dig out some more. until I eventually get to a piece of ground that is nothing but pay dirt, and then I can build my plan.
Right.
But all the time it keeps revealing coal veins and iron ore veins. There is just literally no way I can put a plant over the top of this. Yo, Rooster! Is that right now? Of course it's right. How you doing, brother? I used to be able to tumble basic backhand springs, but at 35, I sure as hell wouldn't try it now. Oh, dear me. Yeah, not too bad, brother, not too bad. Moving home. So this is my last stream until I've gotten into my new property and settled in. Yeah. Looking forward to the move. Be closer to the family and stuff like that, you know. I think it's needed. They're getting on a bit in life, so have you thought any more, Rooster, about getting this game?
You really should. Need more people.
Sandra did have it, but on her daughter's account, and then she got a new PC, so she didn't get it back again. So it's not for everybody. You're still thinking on it? Oh, brother, I won't. Don't be thinking. Just get it. You'll not regret it. All I'm doing is just taking the top surface off.
And I'm cutting between two valleys, literally.
Yeah. Just. You need to go buy it again? Honestly, Sandra, you'd be loving it. It's. Yeah. I don't think it's gonna much better than it already is, Rooster. There is updates that come out, but if you play the basic version, you get the update before everybody else does. Sorry, did I say basic? I meant the beta. The beta version, you get everything before everybody else does. I mean, there's going to be a new update coming out shortly. They're updating the front loader, the bagger, not the bagger, the front loader, the excavators, and the dump trucks. So you can tip slowly and you can spread it whilst tipping.
Yeah, I want it to fall out sooner. Especially out of the big truck. Like it tips way too far up before it starts to fall out, you know what I'm saying? Like it should definitely start to empty just a little sooner.
You're digging for worms? I'm not.
Has he got a grunt stick? Oh, he's asking. Oh, okay. You know what a grunt stick is, Jay?
There's one that you're going to pat the ground with and bring the worms up.
Yeah. We used to take a stick like, I don't know, 1.5 foot long, maybe a foot long, and you hammer it down into the ground, and then you take. My dad had a big iron, like it was a big iron file, and you'd sit there and you'd run it, rink, 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 and you'd rock it back and forth and vibrate, and that going on that stick will just make that grunt noise, and then worms will come right up to the top.
Mm-hmm. Because I don't like the noise.
Exactly.
So yeah, amongst that, we're going to get some stackers and some other pieces of equipment. And that'll all come into the game in the beta form before it'll come into the game in real form. Yeah, thanks for doing that, Boost. You're a gentleman. Whoops, stopping. We've got an auto save happening.
And I'm going down to 0. Make that pass back. Then we'll move forward. Yes, sir.
Okay, that's that. Let me do this. Just come back in here. Come over here. And then do this. Right, guys. There's 11 of you watching. This person is also streaming out of Ore. So go along. Give him a like and subscribe to him if you haven't already done so. And enjoy the content that he's creating as well. So, you know, we all like to help everybody else. So, yeah.
You talking about me?
Yeah. Go along.
Yeah, thank you.
Go along, give him a like, and share some love. But
Thank you.
But do remember, come back to me.
He is the better watch. I'll say that. You know, my stream, genuinely my stream. You're just gonna be watching machinery. There's not really much gonna be happening. You're just gonna be watching machinery. Over there, you go get some context. It's gonna tell you what machinery is doing. See, I can show you the plant, but I can't necessarily tell you what it's doing because I ain't built it.
Well,
I think I know what it's doing, but then again, like I said, you want some experience, head on over to Jay. You want to watch some machinery swivel back and forth, you come over here.
Well, it's
This is something you
exactly
put
the
in the background.
it's exactly the same.
Well, except for over there, you might be able to see some excavator work, which I'll say, man, I tried to use the excavator the other day, and let me just say, whole lot harder than it looks. You when I first remember when I first joined you and we're cutting out on that one bench by your oh look at that. I got a subscription. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. And we're cutting out that bench where your oil field is. And I mean you'd fill that bucket up in less than 2 minutes. Now I was trying to fill a truck with a excavator on my map and I just could I mean you can tell the hours you have in the excavator, you could tell.
Really?
What's up, Nelson?
I thought that you could tell that I've been running an excavator in real life, actually.
Yeah, have you? Because I mean that would explain a whole lot.
I have.
That would explain a whole lot. Real life excavator translating into well, I mean you're using a joystick too, yeah?
I've got both of them.
Yeah. Both joysticks, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. So
That's why
as
I
we're
can,
minor,
that's why I
Go
can
ahead.
make the excavator dance.
as we're minor set up to what I'm comfortable using, yours are set up to what what the thing actually does.
Yeah. Well,
I think once I get back from taking my lady to the concert, I'm going to go underneath my pad and I'm going to move I'm basically going to reroute that hopper. But actually I want to but I don't want to because like I want to so that hopper will empty because I'm definitely just filling that hopper. But at the same time, I don't want to until Joe comes back to add the second line we were talking about the other day. Because he's got an idea to be able to do it, then not really move a whole lot. Which I gotta say, like, man, Joe really knows how to design plants. I mean, I'm sure not gonna lie, I'm sure you do too, but
well, you've seen the plant I've designed.
exactly. Yeah, massive.
I designed that one that Joe's got on my map.
I have to go and take her, so I shall be back.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm actually gonna run over here and stare at this hopper. Watch it fill up and empty. Actually, no, I'm gonna stand at the gantry. I'm coming, baby. I'm sorry. 2 seconds.
So I know now I have a stalker in my midst. Someone that's not bothered to say hello to me. Mr. Nelson.
Okay, I will be back.
Yeah, no worries. No worries. Doesn't hurt to say hi, you know, Mr. Nelson. You ruddy sausage dog. That's a lot better than calling him a wiener. I knew he wouldn't be far away. He's always lurking. Well, it certainly wasn't much, that coal. Didn't go far. But there's one thing we have to realise, even though it doesn't go far at the top, it depends how deep it actually goes down. So when I get more workers in here that can drive rock trucks, and I've opened this up, this will start getting excavated out. Lucas, how you doing? So look at those tracks. Oh yeah, we're still good. Still good. Do, 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 do. Yeah, not too bad, brother. Not too bad. This is going to be my last stream for a little while, just while I get settled into my new property, because we're moving on Sunday. So the wife says to me, I need to pull my finger out and start getting stuff organised, ready for going. So I think what she means by that is getting the computer packed away. You know what I mean. So yeah, I've only got this like this weekend now. Starting from tomorrow, because we're moving this Tuesday coming. So yes, a lot to do in a short space of time now, methinks. But what's got to be done's got to be done. Ah, dear. Oh, got to turn that off. I forgot to turn my kettle off. Well, that's just a very small patch of coal, that, isn't it? Alright, that's the kettle done. That looks like it's going over the edge, but trust me, it's not. That's hitting straight inside, as we can see there. It's a bit weird. I think they need to sort that out. I mean, there's one thing these are doing, and that is cutting the bloody ground in the middle. And I didn't want them to. You can see there how much it's cutting it down by. I think after that one, I'm going to put 2 elevators in, not 2 elevators, 2 ups, 2 4-ups. Stop it from doing that. In fact, I think I better just stop this when I get to the end, which is here. Jump out. Just get the hammer. Let's get that moved. As we can see that it's doing this. So I want, what have I got? Sod's Law. Don't have any of them. That's enough for that to go around that outside edge. I got 41 of these left, so gonna need a lot more of these. Oh, I've got a lot more. I'm gonna have to smash all these out. Put you away. Number 1. Just get down there. Gotta check all these out because we're not going to go backwards, we're only going to go forwards. So check it all out up to the back of the machine. That way we don't need to keep buying wood. Ah, I almost went down again then. There we go, there's our tracks. Right, we're ready to go again. Did I move it forward? No, I didn't. Parking brakes on, so I know I didn't. We in line? Yes, we are. Let's cut this sucker out. Oh, a cup of tea. Nearly forgot it. Thank you for not reminding me, chap. Oh, it's a long stretch. Yeah, so if anybody sees Mr. Dirty Nelson, tell him Farmer J said you're a wiener. Ah, not another coal. Oh, you know, trying to get this, trying to get it put through, and I keep getting coal or I keep getting iron ore. I know he's secretly watching, Lucas. That's why I say it. I know he's secretly watching. At least it's not going to start digging away at the bottom now and leaving a little crevice in there. Should be going downhill soon. It's there, look. I'm getting closer to that mountain. fact, I can still see my blade. Well, my bucket's above that level. We're still good to go. Here they come, walking down the street. Hey, hey, we're the miners. We keep mining along. Ah, that's running out now. They're very big, these coal veins. I certainly don't think this one's going to be as big either. Where's all my chatters gone? How come no one's talking? Don't be shy, come say hi. Yeah, another small one. Thank you, Sandra. If you haven't already, please smash that like button for me. It really, really, really does help. Just give it a little tickle. Yo, Andy. Cheers, brother. Thanks for the like. Yeah, they may look like they're going to be large coal veins, but I have my doubts. What should I say? I have my reservations, which is the same word, but a little bit more posher. Well, it could mean a lot of things, reservation. Ooh! And another one merges. Has anyone seen Big Joe? He's late for work. Thanks for that, Rags. Hey Sandra, if you're still about, can you put Ragu's channel up in my live feed, please, darling? I do believe she is the only moderator I have at the moment. Thank you, darling. Yeah, the channel link that's just been put up, guys, is new to Out of Awe. So go check him out. Give him a like, subscribe. All the rigmarole that we all do to share the love. Thank you, Sandy. forgetting to move the map forward. Yeah, that was a very small vein. But I think that's going to run off into this other one. I'm not sure yet. Maybe further down it does. Who knows? This is a vein that still keeps giving. My God, isn't it just? I don't think the plants are going to want for coal anytime soon. Not when these hopper bins get linked up and they start feeding into the plant. Phew. Or to see. Say you think he was on? Right. Hey guys, Mr. Ragu is on 279 subs. Come on guys, let's see if we can get him all the way up to 300. His link's in the chat, put there by Little Miss Texas Girl, Texas Ginger Girl. So go give him a sub. Let's see if we can get him up to 300. What's my favourite cheese? Why? Mozzarella. That's my favourite one. Mozzarella. Oh, Sandy. Never had it, but I don't like pepper. So you can keep it. Yuck. Pepper jack. Ugh. I thought it was Cheddar Mr. Willick. Never heard of that. What does it mean? It might have gone over my head. I don't know. Oh, we're good to go. Which way was we going? Left. Right. Right. There we go. We're back again. when you come back on Vox, I'll have to get you to explain what you mean by that. Oh, you're spelling Wallace wrong. That's better. Maltese grammar. It's only because that guy's an English guy. That's why I sound like him, because he's English. But he's quite partial to a bit of cheddar, he is. Nice bit of cheddar cheese. Traffic is awful. Yeah, I know that feeling. I will do tomorrow. Well, that vein's no more. And this one's still going. I wonder if Mr. Joe's been kidnapped. He might be having his dinner before he comes on. I don't know. That's if he comes on. Might not want to come on tonight. So how's everybody doing today then? I hope you've all had a splendid day. And are you all looking forward to Friday? Answers on a postcard. That's running out now. Yeah, I'm not bothered. It means I've just dug all that out. If it don't go that deep down, it don't go that deep down. But this is the vein coming up now I'm more interested in. Just to see how much this is going to give me. Well, yeah, I'm okay, Sandra. Grandma is a bit exhausted, but muddling through. And getting a little bit on the old stress side, which is understandable. Nobody said moving home isn't stressful. Looks like that's the end of that. Certainly was good while it lasted. Oh God, here it comes again. Since I've started cutting this pit, we've gone from wanting coal to not wanting it anymore. So fair old bit of it now in that in them bins. Might be a bit of a mess back there. There is not. Wow. Oh, down to 2. Everyone's fed up with watching the bagger. It's all that's going to be happening in this stream. Nothing but the bagger. Last pass. Can't go forward anymore because I'm going to drop off if I do. Oh, come on.
Hello.
Oh, God almighty.
Oh, he's gonna need some new britches after that.
No, I just need a new heart. I'm getting old. You're just giving me an heart
I don't
attack.
have one of those, dog.
Uh,
I don't have an extra one. Chill out a little bit.
aye. I was
Traffic
just in a
was
world of my own,
awful.
placing some boards down, and all of a sudden
I
you come in and
seen.
scream at me. And it's like, what the hell?
I don't mean to be so loud.
Nah, don't worry about it.
And my second storage is almost full.
Wow.
Yeah, there's money in here now.
Yeah, sure is.
I want to see what that first hopper bin is. See how much he emptied out since I was gone. Probably like less than $1 million, to be honest. No, 2 million. He sucked down 2 million while I was gone.
Yeah.
That's really good. That's really good. Let me see here. Take a look at the oil derrick. See how much his got saved up in it.
That was good timing, that. I think Joe's having a night off tonight.
Hey, no problem. Everybody needs one every now and then.
Hmm.
Oh, nice.
What?
My rubies and diamonds have filled up and are now selling again. Look at that. Turn the pass through. Metal. Am I looking at the wrong thing? I have to be looking at the wrong thing. I am 100%. Turn that pass through off. And then it'll fill that one, and then it'll definitely, because I'm going to build. I am going to build once I clear out enough of this mountain here. I am going to build a. I don't want to say wash plant, more like wash center. You know, where you take the rubies and stuff.
All right, okay. A
That'll
mini
take
wash plant building.
forever. Yeah, yeah, basically, yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Similar to what's over here.
Yeah. Right now, I got them in this really, honestly, in an inconvenient spot.
Sandra was laughing at me. She wouldn't be laughing if I had to go to A&E. She'd be crying then.
Why is she laughing? Oh. I scared the shit out of you.
Yeah.
That's actually not bad right there, though.
Ooh, taking a bit of a chunk out of that, but I've still got it level. Well, still level.
Shite.
Excuse you.
Oh, thank you, but I did, in fact, say the word shit, but shite.
I guessed.
I just need to move this door over a little. Oh, that's stupid. Okay, fine, whatever. Leave it. Insists. If it insists on being there, I'll leave it. Damn it. All right. Okay. Throw these all in here. Okay. Well, rubies sell for more. Honestly, I should have brought multiple up here. All right, time to get me a YouTube video on and just sit here and beautiful. Said you're so beautiful to me.
Don't sing, I am streaming. I'll get a copyright.
You know what? Oh, they not gonna copyright that song. You know what that song is, right?
No.
That's the song that Alfalfa sang. From what was it, The Little Rascals or something? He sang it to Darla.
Yeah.
That movie's from like way old. They don't copyright that shit no more. Them people are dead.
Yeah, but the company's still going.
But the point being is that the relevance of the song is so minor that they don't give a shit anymore.
Uh-huh.
That's how that works. That's how the copyright works. Is that like
Yeah. But
if something was popular like 10 years ago, they might get you. But
it's what everyone else that's watching. That's how the copyright is, because they put a report in about it.
oh yeah, your viewers are gonna report you.
They do.
Oh, that'd be wild. No.
Especially if it's somebody that's only just come to your channel and they're not subscribed to it, and they recognize what you're doing, and then it's like, yeah, do you know that such and such is doing this? And then you get investigated.
I'm sure you got to be making some sort of money before they put any time or effort into that.
No.
I mean, shit. I play straight music. I play straight music, and I watch YouTube videos. Like I'll play straight movies on my channel. I've never had a problem.
Yeah. But like I say, you know, it's just happens. You don't have to be monetized for it to happen. It can happen anytime, and then you have to take that one down.
Oh, I don't take them down. I got a couple, like, they flagged the streams or whatever for having music in them or whatever, but it doesn't matter. It just means that video, you can't make money off of that video, but it has no effect on anything else.
Yeah.
But I don't make money anyway, so for me, it don't matter. But,
Yeah.
I mean, for you, you're monetized. I can understand that for sure.
Yeah. That I have to be extra careful.
But I'm pretty sure you have to play it like 28 seconds of a song. And it's got to be recognizable audio and a beat behind it.
Yeah. I mean, I've been singing on my channel, but
right.
I just make crap up.
Jay, I don't even think what I was singing was a real song. Literally, that's something that that's from Little Rascals when Alfalfa was singing to Darla. Like, that's literally just what he was saying.
Yeah, but somebody had composed that. That's what you have to think of. The composer might still be around. But like you say, you know, it was only a couple of seconds, well, not even a second worth.
and I doubt I'm very recognizable.
Before I said, whoa, time out, no singing, no singing. Because before I got monetized, I had the videos that stopped me from being monetized, and they were all farm simulated. So I deleted those videos, and that was it. Straight through. It was weird.
Right. Man, I remember years ago, and I mean, I do mean years ago, like 10 years ago, 10 plus years ago, really. I was trying to make vlogging videos.
Mm.
I long deleted them by now, but and I had a couple of videos, man. I used to ride around on my motorcycle recording, and then I had like a microphone that was plugged into like a Sony Handycam, and like walk around recording myself. The videos, man, I wish I would have kept them just for like time capture type shit, but I deleted them a long time ago.
Mm. So what do you do when you ain't broken your hand?
I play games and I work. I literally I go to work. I
No,
change
for
tires.
work. For work.
Oh,
sorry.
what? No, it's okay. I work at a mechanic shop.
Oh,
I
yeah,
change tires
that's
most of the
right.
day.
Yeah, you did say. You could still go back to work, just find yourself a left-handed hammer and a
I've been looking
left-handed
forever.
screwdriver.
But they cost so much more than the regular ones, though.
Well, this is it. This is it.
Oh, dude, when I first started there, and I must have been working there for 3 days, and then they hired another person. And homie came in, he came up to me talking about, oh yeah, they say you know what you're doing, this and that. I'm like, yeah. I said, hey man, can you go over there and you ask Chris for the tire stretcher? He goes, the tire stretcher? I said, yeah, the tire stretcher. Chris got it. Go get it. And man, I stood there. I watched this man walk over to Chris, ask him for a tire stretcher. Chris looked at him and said, what the fuck are you talking about? And it was just, I mean, I was just dying laughing. And he looks at me, he's like, bro, Chris ain't got it. And I'm like, I was still, at that point, I started dying even more because I'm like, what do you, well, like, bro, it don't exist. And he's like, then why'd you try and get me to get it? Like, he literally still ain't get the joke. I'm like, bro,
Yeah.
can't save you.
Yeah.
And these are the people you got working on your car.
Yeah, no.
I just went in there. I just went in there earlier today, grab a pair of pliers from my old lady. She needed them, and I went in there. I was talking to one of my managers, and phone rang. He put on speaker. She said, "Hi, I was just in that Mavis yesterday. I got 4 tires put on my car, and I just stepped out of my car, and I realized that my 2 front tires are one brand, and my rear tires are another brand." And she's like, I was supposed to get all 4 tires the same brand. And I'm like, bro, how the fuck y'all put the wrong tires on this lady car? We got like 6 brands of tires, and you mess up. I don't know. Like, man, I want them to give me light duty. That way I can just go back and I can do
Answer the phone
like
for him.
anything, you know. Literally answer the phone, get mileage off of cars, you know. I can inspect cars, you know.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's the quacks that have signed you off, not them.
Right. And then the surgeon that I went and saw, he don't even take my fucking insurance. So now I gotta find another surgeon and have them take x-rays and like all type of just not more nonsense before, and it's still broken.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
still broken and in the wrong place. Like the bone is basically poking out of my fucking hand. The bone is bent inside of my hand.
Over here, they would have manipulated that back into place and then put a proper plaster cast on, not what you've got.
Right, I got a fucking ace bandage wrap. Like,
yeah, one that you can take off and put back on yourself.
yeah, and that right there, that means for people who have never had a cast on their hand, having a cast like that means that even if you don't unwrap it, it is constantly shifting and moving and readjusting and just sliding all around, and it's not stationary, and the hand just keeps moving. I'll be
Yeah.
sitting in the car and my hand will just be vibrating, and like the bruising pain that comes through is like sickening.
Well, over here, the only way you'd be able to get one of our casts off would be for
Cut it off.
someone to cut it off.
Yep. And that's what he was telling me. He was like, he's like, really, you need to be in a full hard cast. But the problem is like, he wanted the surgeon. Well, he wanted one, the surgeon to be able to look at it, and two, if the surgeon's going to open my hand up, they didn't want to have to cut the cast out.
Bullshit.
Yeah, but I said the same thing, and then come to find out, like a day later, they called me talking about, oh well, actually we don't take your insurance and yada yada, and I think that that's actually why they didn't want to do anything the first day, and they just didn't want to tell me face to face. But of course, there's nothing that I can do to prove that.
At the end of the day, you got a full solid cast on. They can still X-ray through that cast, and it's the
They can still
X-ray.
X-ray through. They can do whatever they want. They can cut it off. Like, it's just a cast, bro. It's just like, we're talking a broken bone, dude. Like,
Yeah,
come on.
but it's a broken bone that could have been manipulated back into place, because the length of
That's
time.
what I'm saying. Yeah.
The length of time that it's been left for, chances are they're going to have to re-break it in order to reset it.
Right. And I'm like, bro, this, like, I'm healing up when, in fact, the healing ain't gonna matter because y'all just gonna break it anyway. Ugh. Like, it's literally been almost 3 weeks.
Yeah. Nah, they're not very fast at doing anything over there, are they?
No, they don't care.
3
I have to wait a whole
weeks.
another week. I have to wait until the 10th to even go to the next appointment. They don't have an opening until the 10th. So it'll be another 2 weeks or another week or so until I see another doctor that'll then look at my hand and then determine a couple weeks out from then I'll get surgery. Like,
Within a week,
it's getting
that
worse and
wrist
worse.
would have been sorted over here in the UK. Within a week.
Right. And
you'd just be recovering for 6 weeks. But you'd still be able to go to work with that.
Right. Yeah, if it was in a full cast, like a full plastic cast, then yeah, I'd be able to go to work and be protected.
I don't understand why they're stopping you from working, because at the end of the day, you need to work in order to pay for your insurance.
In order to pay for everything.
Yeah. And if you're not paying for insurance, then, it's never going to get fixed.
And that's how America fucks you. The land of the free.
Yeah. The land of the free, all right. You got to pay for your own medical stuff, and that's where they have you over a barrel. My advice to anybody living or visiting in America: do not get ill, do not break any bones, wrap yourself up in cotton wool and bubble wrap, and save yourself a lot of money on insurance.
I mean, because, bro, I went to the hospital. Like, put it this way. Like, fuck the insurance, dude. I went to the hospital because my insurance is through my work. So it does come out of my check. I pay for it every check. But, like, the point being is that, like, I went to the hospital to obviously the ER to have it looked at because, something happened and they need to get looked at. Okay, so I'm in there. I sit there for 2.5 hours, and then then they sign me in, and then I go back out. I sit for another hour. Then they bring me back for x-rays. Then I go back out, sit for another hour. Then they come out with the wrong cast, put it on my hand improperly, and then I sit down for another 20 minutes. A different doctor comes out, looks at my hand, tells me that the cast is on improperly. It needs to be different. So I put it on different, and then they send me out. They send me over to the pay where you go and pay. And she goes, "Oh yeah, how do you intend to pay? It's gonna be $670." So what the fuck do you do for me? And at the end of it, you're telling me to go see another person because you guys can't do anything. So why am I paying you? Well, what am I paying you $600 for? Because you can't help me. You literally are sending me to a specialist because you cannot help me. So exactly why am I giving you $600?
Because the specialist once seen you, rubbed his hands together and said, I want to rinse him, send him to me.
Right. Oh, dude, it's just America's getting worse and worse and worse and worse.
That's why more and more Americans are coming to live over here in the UK.
I don't blame them. Not one bit.
Nope.
I'm gonna move all of this money into the bank. Bank deposit into company. 2197. Just in time for that autosave. How crazy is that? 21,982. Boom, leaves me with $5,000 as regular money and 96 grand in the company bank, or 96 million in the company bank.
Are you sure that's million?
Yeah, that's not. Yeah, it's million.
Nice.
Yeah, 100%. 96,891,493.
You still got a long way to go to catch me up.
Oh, I could catch up right now if I sell.
No, you can't. I've got 381 million in my normal bank account, and I got over 200 odd million in my other bank account. So I got about 600 million.
600 million. All right, that's the final number. 600 million.
Roughly, yeah.
All right, let me sell. Let me sell. Now, if I got $500 million worth of shit sitting around, that would be retarded. Let's just say.
Yeah, that's why I know for a dead cert you haven't.
Hey, I'm willing to bet. I'm willing to see. All right, let me start moving all this shit out of here.
You seen what I had to sell just to get 100 mil?
You were selling for like 20 minutes.
No, that was just my gold that I got 200 mil from, if you think about it. Plus repaying the 200 mil back to my other company. Oh, that reminds me. Right? Let me have a look. Oh, I can't. I'm inside the vehicle. I'd have to jump out to have a look at the finances. I don't think I've got 300 mil in the other account. No, it's 296 mil.
In the bank account?
Yeah, in the bank account, whereas this one is 381 mil. So adding them together, it's probably about 700 mil.
700 million.
I think I've just gone through some more. I'll soon know what type of ore it is when I get around to it this way. Whatever it is, it's on the side wall. Iron ore.
Nice.
Oh, the coal's finished for a while anyway. I'll give up. Yeah, no more coal, which is, my eyes, a good thing. Because while you were away, I said to everybody that with all the rains I've put out,
Yeah.
I think there's going to be more than enough coal in these hopper bins to fill everything up and then put it back onto the coal recovery line. I reckon I probably still got about 6 likes.
Six lights.
Likes.
Ah.
It might have gone up some, I don't know.
All right, that's the best I got. I sold every single thing that I had, and it put me at 160 million is what I just sold. So if I move that 160 million over, $257 million. So yeah, obviously not close to you, but pretty good money.
Mm-hmm.
And I have just under 3 million dirt left to process. So
Nice. But you do realise that it's...
well, it's pay
basically-
dirt, but
Ah, right. I was going to say dirt's worthless.
yeah, no, it's a 4 million pay dirt, but I mean, there's still dirt inside of that, so
Yeah.
obviously once it gets filtered out, it's not solely 4 million pay dirt,
Well, it still counts.
Right. So I think what I would do here.
That's why I got... Oh, there he is! We thought you was kidnapped.
Hello?
Who are you saying hello to?
Who are you talking about? Who was kidnapped?
Big Joe? He's in my chat. I thought he got kidnapped.
Ah.
I thought he was being held to ransom somewhere. For all we know, it could have been organised by his missus. If we got his anniversary or something. You just got home from work. Wow. Hey, dude, I'm not paying the ransom from your work. Ooh, no chance. Gotta keep my eye on this now, cause it's getting extremely high here. Goes any higher, then I'm gonna have to step it up. At the moment, it is still clearing the ledge.
Hmm.
Thanks for the love hearts, whoever that is. Was that you, Rags? Doing the love hearts, is that you?
It's not. It is not me.
Well, thank you, whoever it is.
Must be Joe. I'm
Uh,
in the kitchen right now making a glass of lemonade.
alright, no worries. Ah, dear. Yes, Joe. Now, if you'd have done the party time, I'd have known it was you. But when it's love arts, it's like I'm starting to second guess what it is. Joe's party time.
Ah. It was party time.
You need to lay off the monsters there, mate. I just realised my cup of tea's gone cold. Maple syrup? Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I've not heard from him tonight.
Oh damn, my headphones disconnected.
Hmm.
Alright, they're back connected, my bad. Oh yeah. Hey Joe, since you in the chat there, buddy, I went ahead and changed out all of my hoppers to dual hoppers. That way, next time you feel like it, no pressure, no rush. Probably won't attempt it on this plant, but we can switch it over to a dual line because we have. Well, it's going to end up coming out of the dual hoppers. Right now, it's going into one small hopper, filling that shit up. Oh, yeah, they're all feeding into one little one. I need to build the pad out. That's what I need to do.
This is the one. Is this gonna take this? Maybe. Yes. Yeah, just left a little bit there. I hope it's going to take that little bit out, that little nugget,
Right.
so I don't have to slap it. It's left a little speck of dirt right in the midair.
I've got 281 subscribers now. Hell yeah, I appreciate that, Jay.
Hey, no worries. Guess your like count has gone up and all. Gotcha. This is real borderlining stuff, this is. Might have to lift it up sooner or later. Surprised I've gone as far as I have, with it being, with not even touching the height on it. Really good, that. Couldn't even get to the end. Excuse me. Ding, ding. I'll lay some more track and some more hopper bins at once this is finished.
Damn right.
Oops. Hey, Andy. It's not been too bad. I've had a steady flow of people coming in. Don't know what the likes are like, but I've had a steady stream of people. Ah, 12. Not bad, not bad. Thank you, guys. Ooh, I knew I was close. I didn't realise I was that close. Look at how far we've come. That's some distance. And it's still not finished. Yep, that's pay dirt. That's a yellow bin. Wait a sec. Have you been painting this bagger, Andy? Maybe. Well, I don't think it's going to be long before I call it, guys. I've got a really, really early start in the morning and it's 1:10 now.
Oh man. What you got going tomorrow?
Moving.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. Yes. 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 Yes.
That's why this is the last stream until I'm settled into my new property.
It'll only be a day or two. Hey, anybody over there who looking for something to watch while he not streaming, you can come over here.
Yeah, exactly that.
Of course, it's horribly less entertaining, but
Well, I don't know if they like watching a bagger.
nonetheless.
If they like watching a
Right.
bagger, they're going to enjoy watching yours. Yeah, cheers, Andy. I mean, Sandra has been putting your link up, Bags.
Yeah, that's why I guarantee that's why I have
Oh, Joe's in the
now.
chat. Yeah, Joe.
Good evening.
Good evening. Good evening. Good
Good
evening.
evening.
Skyver.
Who?
Huh?
Huh?
Joe.
Doing it.
Skyver. Skyver.
I'm gonna have to ask you what that is.
What? Skyver. You don't know what Skyver means.
Can't say I've ever heard that one before.
It means somebody that likes to get out of work.
I just came from work to come back to work.
Ah, look at that. Gonna have to lift it now.
Stop digging.
These are put out there. They look more red than yesterday.
Cherry red.
side. It's not as bad. But my legs got more burnt today, didn't they?
Yeah. Should cover that up or it's sunscreen on.
Did this arm get burnt?
Cheers, Andy. Cheers, Andy.
Can't see.
Need to try and get him up to 300 subs if we can do it, guys.
This arm get burnt? I wasn't out too long.
How many subs you got tonight since I've been mentioning it?
I think I'm at 279, maybe 280.
Yeah, but what was you at before?
Oh, maybe like 274, 275,
Yeah.
5 or 6 subs. Yeah.
And that's just well, I started calling out about what an hour ago, 2 hours ago.
Right.
So and I managed to pass people your way from that, which is showing the love, sharing the love.
Heck yeah. There we go.
That's
Finally
where we
started
get,
catching.
yeah, that's where we get the respect from, because it's not all about one person; it's about working as a community.
That's it, right?
Yeah. And I get to the end of this, it's coming up by 400. Oh yeah, Joe. You know, I started with about 38 hopper bins.
What?
You know, when I started doing this over here,
Yeah.
I started it with about 38 hopper bins. I've got 8 left.
Oh wow.
Uh,
So you've been busy then.
you could say that, and I would say when these get hooked up to the plant's going to be extremely busy.
Poor Ragu yesterday was wondering why his plant was taking so long.
Oh, dude. Yeah, go ahead, tell him.
He switched some things up, but unfortunately he took the times 10 power unit line off and put it somewhere else.
Oh,
So everything was just running at 30.
oh,
Oh,
that'll do it.
It was
I
bad.
noticed. I noticed it because I was checking something out and I was like, hey, we're only running at 30.
Yeah.
And then he put the 10x on, and it just started chewing through dirt.
Well, yeah, that generally happens. Right, off we go up to 400.
So are you gonna attach this to your plant?
Either or. Mine or yours. Because either way, the coal is going to be so full.
Oh yeah.
Even the refill line, the reclaim line is also going to be chocker.
I forgot we climbed up to the top of this mountain the last time.
Oh yeah, what's it look like from up there?
I tell you, it's a good view.
Yeah, a bit blowy and all, isn't it?
Ah.
I know that because I had sailed down.
Let's snap a picture from up here. Here we go. Farmer J down there working away.
Hmm.
Like to see. Woo! How come it looks like that truck is sitting on its tail?
Maybe it is. It is.
I think it might be.
Well, I was going to say up to now, this is just pay dirt. I'd be lying. I literally would be lying to you if I said this is just pay dirt.
There we go. I walked close to it and it fell down.
Ah. Well, let's hope I can gather all this in.
Oh, you got those trimmed, but you won't trim these plants.
Yep. Ish. No, it definitely has took it all out.
That's almost like we burn on you.
I'm almost,
What's that?
I'm almost at your plant.
Hey, Texas.
What taxes?
I was just reading the chat.
What chat?
Your chat. I pulled the stream up over here.
Oh. Nobody said nobody said that in my chat.
Yeah, she was saying hi to me and Andy.
Ah.
Andy was saying hey to me.
Ooh. I thought you
I
said.
didn't have the stream up.
Ah. I thought you said hi to Andy.
Well, you said hi to Andy. That's how I knew he was there.
Yeah, I meant you. Oh no, you said hi to Andy the first time he came in, didn't you? I'm confused. I'm confuddled.
It'll be all right. I do that to people.
Uh,
The hair's gonna fall out now because you dyed it.
gonna take that little bit longer now.
That little piece of it driving.
It's gonna have 2 cuts per level.
$20. And soon time.
Is she still doing hair?
At Walmart?
Still at Walmart?
Yeah. No God.
CP?
Yeah, she wants to watch it.
Hey, Mrs. Joe. She's gone quiet now, Joe.
Hey? She said hi.
Ah,
I don't know,
when
this
she
mic-
grabbing a rock truck.
Aha.
I told her I'm just gonna turn the other computer on and just sit her over there.
Yeah. We've
Come over,
we've
come over
got
here
thir-
for a minute. Stay here. There
we've
you go.
got 30 hopper bins over here that needs emptying.
I got a road that needs to be built.
Well, I'm sure she can do them both. There is
Go
no speed limit.
Yeah, there is the max the truck can do.
Well, obviously, yeah. But then again, she could always have you on the back of the truck and she could use fart power and she'll get a lot more speed out of it then.
Well, she definitely would.
Yeah.
Only if it's natural gas powered.
Oh, that'll be definitely 100% happening, yeah. Especially if you've had tacos the night before.
Well, just give me some milk.
Oh, that'll do it. Yeah. Lactose. Get out of there.
You weak humans. I laugh at lactose intolerant people. Ha! I eat
eat
ice cream like it's water.
I do want to have it.
I could drink a
Um,
gallon of milk in 2 days and it'll never touch me.
Can I just say something there? Ice cream is 99% water anyway.
No, it's not. No, it's
Yeah.
dairy, cream, and sugar. Maybe the ice cream that they make over there, but the ice cream over here is dairy, heavy cream, milk, sugar, preservatives, and some sort of
And when it's
glycerin,
gelatin
gelatin add-in that they add in so it don't melt.
and when it's been in the freezer and it's left out to get defrosted, how much water's in it then?
Well, that's what I just said. It doesn't melt. Our ice cream doesn't melt.
What are you, Willy Wonka?
No, I'm serious. I'm serious. You go to Walmart, buy any brand of ice cream you want, except for Breyer's all natural vanilla bean ice cream. You get the Breyer's all natural chocolate ice cream, it doesn't melt. The only ice cream that I've ever gotten is Breyer's all natural vanilla bean. Is the only one that melts instantly. The rest of them, man, you could take like ice cream sandwich, bro. You could buy ice cream sandwich. You could leave that shit on the counter. I promise you. I bet you any money you want. The next day you go out there, you look at that counter, it's gonna look just the same as you unwrapped it. It might be a little oxidized, but other than that, it ain't gonna melt.
Where do you live? The Arctic?
No. It's simply because of the preservatives that they put in. You know, that's what I was just about
In
to say.
other
bro.
words,
You and
they fill it full of crap.
yeah.
Because anything that's natural is just gonna melt. Especially
Well-
if you live in a very hot country, your AC must be on 24/7,
Okay, I don't know what.
and it must be at -2. If it doesn't melt and you've left it on that counter, then it's running at -2.
No, it's simply just because it's not fucking ice cream. It's milk
And-
preservative with thickening agents.
Yeah,
That's the thing about food over there, bro. Is that like y'all food? They don't let you eat what they serve us. You literally are not allowed to eat what we eat.
yeah, exactly.
Your
'cause you
government
eat-
says
you-
no.
yours is all crap. We have legitimate stuff.
But I'm sitting here eating this candy. I guarantee this candy's not even able to be sold in your
Well,
fucking
what's it called?
country. They are They are the. You may not actually know what exactly they are, but they're the big chew nerds. They're the jelly beans that have been wrapped in nerds coating.
Right.
You know
Well,
what nerds are?
yes, because we have nerds over here.
Now I can tell you that this bag is not over this bag. This specific bag of how they make it and give it to us is not over there because this red dye that's in it for the strawberries. Your country, England or not England, but the UK specifically does not allow this red dye. I know that. I've seen that all over type of shit. Just from the red dye, it's this red 40 lake. That's what it's called, red 40 lake.
I don't
Like,
know.
how are you naming a color lake?
Not a clue, but all I know is that we have natural stuff over here. You know, our confectionaries, they just make whatever they did make and send them everywhere, including to your country.
Right. Which when I eat candy from England, I mean that just got no sugar in it. They got no sugar in it. It don't even taste sweet. Your chocolates and stuff, man, your chocolates are disgusting.
Really?
And it's only disgusting because of the level of sugar that we've been fed forever. That it literally like
Yeah.
put it this
You-
way, like
You crave the sugar and you're not getting it out of our stuff.
and it's more so like the sugar is so much over here that if food does not have sugar in it, then it tastes like nothing. It's bland. It's something we don't want. To the
Mm.
point where sugar is added to our hamburger meat, sugar is added to our french fries, sugar is added to anything and everything that we get. Like the only way actually one thing that I can name right off the top of my head that I can guarantee in America does not have sugar in it is eggs. And that is quite literally because it's a fucking egg. Because you cannot put sugar into an egg unless you crack the egg. That's the only reason that shit damn got sugar in it. And if they can and you can buy carton egg. You can buy cartoned egg. You can buy carton egg whites and you can buy a carton of eggs. Okay? And it's literally in a carton. There's no eggshell. And I swear to you, you read on the side of that box, it's got sugar in it. They found a way to add sugar to eggs, and it's by putting it in a carton and telling you that it's healthier. Oh, well, it's healthier because we removed the egg yolk, so it's just egg white. But that's what they told us, 20 years ago. Come to find out now, the egg yolk is the healthiest part of the egg. So where the fuck this all come from?
Oh, dearie me.
America genuinely does not care about their people, and it is so tough.
You ever had a Mars bar?
A Mars bar.
Mm.
Man, I've heard my grandpa talked about them a lot, but I've never had one.
Sure have.
What did you think to it, Joe?
Eh?
What did you think to the Mars bar?
I didn't mind them.
Mm. They're made in England. Made by Nestle.
Nestle, oh my goodness, that's another thing I just found out. Bro, Nestle has cornered the market on almost everything. Like, okay, I was in Sam's Club. I don't know if you guys have Sam's Club, but it's a bulk buying store, right? So I go into Sam's Club. Do you guys have Sam's Club?
No.
No, okay. You got like Costco or something like that, like a big bulk buying store?
Yes.
Okay, well, it's basically like that. I go in there. Well, now I've forgotten because I'm trying to think of what kind of big bulk buying store that you would have. What's it called?
Well, we've got Costco as well.
Oh, you got Costco. Okay. Well, now I forgot what I was gonna say anyway. And that would be like all the sugar and nonsense that we've been fed. We can't even keep a straight track of fucking mind. Like, dog, we can't keep nothing. Can't keep our mind straight because the amount of sugar we're being fed.
Are you being fed a load of sugar, Joe?
I'm sure there's a lot in my foods.
Hmm. You see, it's a bit strange when it comes to sugar being put on French fries, because
I don't eat
any sane
much chocolate
person,
bars or candy.
yeah, no, you can't. But any sane person wouldn't have sugar on their French fries. They would have salt.
Yep. That's what I put on mine.
And that's what McDonald's puts on theirs. They salt their French fries. I know that
My
because
thing is,
the last one I had, they oversalted the French fries. And it's
my
like,
thing
oh,
is,
crazy the amount of salt they put on.
yeah,
but my thing is over here, dude. Like, I can understand a lot of salt on French fries, but like I'm still stuck on the sugar thing. Why are we putting sugar and salt on the French fry? Like, that doesn't make sense to me. It's almost America says that we want you to taste everything in all at once.
eh, well, I'll open it up to the chat. If there's any Americans in the chat that have been listening, what do you say on the matter? Obviously, I'm English, so you know, I can't really
Impartial.
say. I'm impartial because I've never ever been to America. So, I mean, hell, I can't even get a Gatorade over here without it costing me an arm and a leg.
Gatorade is $4.75.
Yeah, that over here, it's £5 for a small bottle.
Wow. But you know what? That is what we were talking about the other day. We were talking about the difference. Like, for instance, for gas, we buy it in gallons, you buy it in liters, you pay a pound 75 and per liter, which, 3.7 liters. So you end up paying almost $8, almost $9 a gallon when we convert it to US currency. You're paying $9 a gallon when I'm paying $3.50.
This bottle was only about
4.15.
75 mil, not a litre.
75 milliliters. How do you do that? I don't understand. Somebody a long time ago must have been really bad at school and been like, I'm not fucking learning this shit. I'm going to the colonies and I'm making something new. And then they came over here and they made up some bullshit. And now we like it's almost impossible. Well, it's not impossible, but it's almost impossible to have a conversation because we're sitting here constantly looking up conversions.
Well, there you go.
Because what the heck is a milliliter? Like, okay, a standard water bottle, 16 ounces.
I think
My can of Coke or Pepsi here is 355 milliliters. This bottle of water is 500 milliliters.
Okay, bottle of water. It's a regular sized bottle of water, about the size of your hand,
Yeah.
Okay, so that is a 16 fluid ounce bottle. So
right.
how many?
Well,
500. So 500 milliliters is 16 ounces.
You know you have the very small bottles, Joe. That I don't know if it's called Panda Pop or something like that.
Oh, I know the ones you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, that size
Well, you don't see
bottle.
them very often anymore.
No, but it was that size bottle.
That's crazy.
I took one look at it and said to the guy, "You're having a Joey. There was no way on this earth am I going to pay that price for that."
I think like a case of it's like almost $30.
Well, yeah.
Dude, when I went to Ohio, I went out to this really old cave. It's called Old Man's Cave. It's almost like a state monument kind of. And man, we went out there and like we stopped to get gas and then we started driving and we had like 100 miles until we got there. We went like 10, 15 miles and then we got off the highway. And then we just started driving and we in the backwoods. And I mean like we're talking redwood trees, like pine trees, like tall, like 100-foot tall trees, and we just driving down this little two-lane road. Canopy is completely encompassed the forest. Like it's dark. It's midday and it's dark because of how thick the canopy over top of us is.
Mm-hmm.
And we go out there, and all of a sudden we see this little old convenience store. And when I say old convenience store, I mean like, dude, this thing was genuinely a log cabin somebody had built way back in the 1800s, and they just been using it as a convenience store for the past 100 years. And bro, we pulled in there because we just want to get a little water or something for the walk. We had no idea what we were getting into going on this hike, and so we pulled in there, and I'm looking in the soda section, and I see this soda called Ski, S-K-I, Ski.
Yeah, I know how to spell.
And I'm like, what the hell is this? And dude, like, I have no idea where it came from. I ended up asking at the time, my girlfriend at the time, her dad. I ended up asking her dad because he was from Ohio, what the hell Ski was. Because I asked the counter person, and she was like, "Oh, you ain't never heard of Ski? Ski's like the best drink out here, but you can't get it in town. You can only get it out here." And I was like, "What do you mean you can only get it out here?" She said, "Well, they don't deliver it to the town. They only deliver it to out here." And I'm like, "Well, where does it come from?" And she says, "Well, there's a bottling plant that makes it. And we just order it from them." And I'm like, "Oh, okay." And I didn't think anything of it. And I went home, and I just had one of the cans in the car. I went home, ended up asking her dad about it. And he's like, "Bro, you found Ski?" And I'm like, "Yeah, what are you talking about?" He's like, "Dude, they stopped making that shit way back in the day, and it's like impossible to get." He said, "Where'd you find it?" And we drove 2 hours back to the fucking store, and he bought 5 cases, like big flats of this soda. Had 25 cans of flat. He bought 3 of these fucking flats, and I think back to it, and I'm like, it's just a weird little soda that, like, I can't even tell you what it really tasted like. It was almost like a Sprite and like a Mountain Dew mixed together, but not as strong.
Mm-hmm.
But it was almost like, I don't want to say it was all natural because I really have no idea what it was, but I had never seen it anywhere else, and like nobody could tell us where it came from.
Well,
And
just for the
stopped
record,
making it.
the 2 drinks that you just mentioned last, we have in England.
You have Ski?
No, we have Sprite and Mountain Dew.
Yeah.
Have you seen the amount of
orange
dirt
flavored
here?
citrus soda made
And
with
what?
real fruit?
The amount of dirt that's in this hopper up here in the recirculation system?
I've not seen it recently, no.
Well, the line from the bagger is done running.
Okay.
8.2 million dirt.
Whoa.
8.2 million. That's crazy, dude.
If you can't get that road paved with that much being up there, there's something seriously wrong.
And there's over 1 million ore in the hopper.
That's
I don't know what's in these down here, Joe. I really don't.
Well, that's what we would have been throwing away on this road.
Yeah, but I'm saying I don't know how much is in these hoppers that are behind me.
Oh, probably an insane amount. We're gonna have to empty all the storage bins before we
Yeah, you're
start.
literally gonna hook that hopper up, and that shit's gonna those hoppers that you've been filling. That's just gonna be emptying for the next 6 weeks, like.
Well,
Jeez.
I haven't fired up that little room downstairs either because I find it really lags the game too.
Yeah,
And we get the batteries going in the plant.
yeah.
It's just been sitting still.
Yeah. I keep trying to think of ways that I can get this running. Let me put the kettle on. I need a drink.
Well, where are your hoppers facing?
Towards your plant.
Towards that, yeah. But if you were to put lines on it, then you'd have to take out the lines as you need more hoppers.
Yeah, more or less.
With different colors.
What?
So I think what might have to happen is terminate the bagger, stop it running. Well, obviously it's me that's running it. Give these bins chance to empty, and then disconnect it again from the line, and then move on forward again. But we can turn the hoppers around so they end up going towards the line, not away from it. So the hoppers are like both belts are pointing towards you now. So once these are emptied, we can turn the hopper bins around so both lines are pointing away from your plant. And then that way you still keep adding bins after bin after bin behind it.
Did I didn't leave Iron Man down there, did I? Maybe I brought him up with me.
I'm not seeing Iron Man down here.
Oh, I think he's in my pocket.
Yeah, he was, because you left him in the way. You put him out.
What bottles of pop? Mini bottles. Chubbies.
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 What was that flash I just seen? Was that your missus driving that rock truck? Wow, she's fast.
Yes.
Chubbies. That's the problem.
Those little bottles, Jay.
Hey?
that you were talking about?
Gator. Oh, Panda Pops.
Yeah, we used to call them chubbies.
Chubbies, yeah. They went by so many names.
They don't have them anymore.
No, we don't have them anymore.
Says they're at
Yeah.
69 cents.
Loblaws owns Independent.
Right, that's that done. Oh, it's not completely done because there's still a lot over here.
They're not
Um,
Canadian. You know that? Originally created by SMM. Mason, Trinidad. Other Canadian. Nothing Trinidad. Yeah, what's the Alabama?
Supposed to be nice for eyes. That's what doesn't usually. Makes me fucking sick.
What that?
The taxes.
I think they got the jet.
$1,600.
It took off.
Finished $4,000.
So then back to the 7.
2,200.
So I got. That felt that way.
this is going to take a lot of power in it, Joe.
That's what you paid. Don't take more out.
Yeah.
You can keep getting that back. So much off. It's like, how do you go to that?
All right. How much are you requiring?
Yeah, that's gonna take a lot of power to do.
Yeah. I'll put a times 10 at this end and see what it gives me.
But we do have a lot of power, so if we can connect it in somehow.
Mm-hmm. Right. Just this line alone is requiring 3,876.
That's not too bad. I thought it was gonna be worse than that. Yeah. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, that's every 2 weeks, right?
at you.
Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, what's up, Andy? Look, he's in my chat now. Hello. Ooh, yeah. I need to see if one of my racing sims will run in like windowed mode. Where I'll do some racing while this thing cuts.
Hmm. Thought I was closer than I am, Joe.
No, you're a pretty good piece away.
Whoa. That's my plan.
That's funny.
Hmm.
Like, what do you think?
And I'm a good piece away from that conveyor belt. Yeah, we got trouble.
Have a Toby.
I'm guessing it might have to be rock truck.
Might have to be a.
Might have to create a dirt fall over there so the rock truck can drive in, pick it up, come back, tip it, go back, pick it up, drive in, tip it.
That could happen, you know. Fool yourself.
Yeah, it's a lot of the bagger will have to come out of the way altogether, and then to set back up to get that going again. It's going to be virtually not impossible, but it's going to be
Things will have to be changed around. Sure.
Yeah, it's going to be one mean task to get that running. Um,
Dude, I've been seeing so many Instagram videos and stuff about like racing sims and like wheels, and people are just like dogging on the 920 and the G29 for having the dual gear driven. Uh, I just seen this one video. Homie's like the G920 reacting to Moses' new full motion sim, and like he just watched a little clip of Moses' video, and then it was just the chattering of the motors clacking back and forth. It was his response, and I just see so many videos of that shit. Like homie be like, "Oh, I'm trying to sim race at 2 o'clock in the morning, but my Logitech setup trying to wake up the house," and then it's like clack 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 clack.
That's great.
Clack. And Joe, you got a Logitech, you know exactly how that shit sounds.
Oh yes, I do.
Ever tried rally racing, dude? I tried when I first got my wheel, dude. I tried rally racing, and it just, I mean, it just sound, it literally just like, like, oh,
I was like,
I thought about
yeah.
for a while to get a Moza, to get an R5.
You're not down here.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a mistake tonight.
Hmm.
No, I
Huh. What do you got over there?
Hmm?
What I said, what are you at over there?
Watching you.
Hey,
Trying to think how we can get that line connected.
I say you ain't watching me. You're down below somewhere running along some line.
No, I'm on the top surface.
Well, then I'm behind on the stream. Refresh it.
I don't know how to do this.
What happened?
Just having trouble trying to work this out, so. Got them two lines going into that option. It's just way, 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 way out of the way. That's like the only place it can be put into. The rest of it is underneath all this road. Mm. Oh, look at it. that's not going to work either.
Yeah.
No, I'm going down. Yeah.
Right, I'm going to end the stream here, guys. Thank you all for watching. And until next time, see you all later. Bye.